We are gonna start the 4.1 quest now. I am so excited for Ashveil, but I'm really hoping they give us more lore about Himeko and her dad and everything. Like these are my expectations for the quest. I'm I don't know what's gonna happen. I really like the ending of the previous quest, so I think this is gonna be a good one. I don't know. I have this the killer info, everything. Like I'm excited. Okay. Before we get in the video, if you're planning on pulling for Ashveil like me, I would like to tell you about Aniba. Aniba is a platform that is quick and trustworthy, but most importantly follows all of Hoyoverse's terms and conditions, and you can save money and get cashback too. It's really simple to use Aniba. All you have to do is enter your UID, select your region, and then click on the amount that you want to top up. And that's it, you're done. To find out more about Aniba, click on the link in my description or the pinned comment.
March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence?
Good morning.
Okay,
hello.
though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct
What?
for the mind.
Why is she
through which
saying this? And why is
humanity's
she asking
thirst
her
for
to say this?
elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration defense staff.
Yep, I saw Yuki's
We'll
design,
provide
yeah.
you with a
It's very
series
pretty.
of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your
Kuchiba
partner
does
hadn't
look like a
stopped
playable
Sparksy from
character.
spreading the virus, she might have turned into
I
a
really want them.
calamity
They could
level
make her a
aberration.
4-star, dude. Just, okay, calamity level aberration. How dangerous is that? What level of... okay. How dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
What level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, Do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Okay. Ghost level is the world's economy cooked? Like in the real world or this world? Like in general, probably. Like in the world, yeah, probably. Weak presence, essentially harmless or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically, ideogenitive imagery born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition can be subdued by civilian ghost busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level poses a clear and present danger capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town to chaos. Typically powerful imaginary that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages. Or vengeful manifestation born from collective trauma. Say mass causalities caused by Herald of Death. What if people made it up then? It could just not be a this entire paragraph. Don't you think it kind of hints at the fact that they like? So 15 years ago, the guy that was there, he was real. People do die. That's what I'm saying. But then they're also saying that powerful imaginary that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends. So if they keep talking about the Herald of Death, if people have kept talking about him, do you think that could also sort of spawn him? I don't know. Calamity level is severe threat capable of causing casualties in hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within their range. Cataclysm level, okay, catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval, reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level, a level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Plan Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. Hi, Nano. Hello. Yes, good morning.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Skott? The man who served as your tour guide?
Yeah.
He was murdered.
We are very sad about that.
What?
Dude, I laughed at the guy, okay? I still feel bad. It's been a month and I still feel very, very bad about what I did. Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that? Who'd he take? That's crazy. I'm not saying that's like an option.
Yeah.
Hi,
The
Ash.
Skott
Hello.
we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Skott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
You wouldn't kill the guy.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
Oh, that is true. We were on camera.
The initial results of
as
our
well.
investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Skott. Could he actually I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantas Moon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Skott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him
Kuchiba
dying
is
so
popular,
suddenly
yes.
during the Phantas Moon games like this.
I'm hoping.
And
I
without
wish they'd
even
make her
knowing
playable,
why.
to be very honest.
If the killer is here for the Phantas Moon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantas Moon games.
Hey, what's that for? Yeah, what's wrong?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
Aw, she's
Normally,
not.
my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantas Moon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
I hope you'll be safe and sound.
The Phantas Moon games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know what she went after. I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I couldn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? It was a shocking revelation, that's true. But being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have... Oh my god. Please, let me read. I could have excavated the entirety of a second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. Oh my god. Dude, Stell is the most Gen Z protagonist in any gacha game. Oh my god. Like, what? Toes curled? Okay. You guys want to hear the whole story? Like... We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I will be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Oh. Hi, Doshi. Oh my god, we're gonna go somewhere with Welt.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Have we gotten any Himeko-shaped lore bomb yet? No, we have not. Until now, we just got a recap. Kuchiba told us, like, they told them about the death. Because before this, we didn't know, right? Like, Kuchiba did not... I mean, the Nameless did not know about Skott dying. So we got informed about that death again. And now we're going to Welt to tell him about what happened in the classroom with Himeko and her dad. So fun. Oh, okay. Is Welt voice dispatch? Is he? I don't know. I am not aware of whether he's voiced or not. Oh my, I don't want to fight anyone. What is... Oh. Open up. Doggo, please leave me. Okay, we're here.
You're here.
Whoa!
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
So the age sounds appropriate, I would say. I like it. I like the voice. It's not the same. It's not the exact same, but I will take it. He does sound, his age is showing. It's deeper, is it? I don't know. I like it. I don't know how I feel exactly, but yeah.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. Oh, there's more? Oh my god. We go back to that.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
And now Himeko's gonna be like, no, who are
15
you?
years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
Is this man joking right now?
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15
What?
years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
This is not funny. Dude, I'm sitting here and making some different timeline theories, okay? We're like, wow, this is a different timeline, there's a different world in Plan Arcadia, all of this. I'm like, oh, damn, wow, the lore is lore. Joke? No, sir, this is not funny. This is not fucking funny, okay? Yeah, I thought there's some time loop going on. I thought, you know, these two are not from the same timeline. What even?
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Wait, he's not joking. Never mind. Let me switch up. Hold on. He saw her grave?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
What is going on? Quietly slip away, hide in corner. Yes, tell. Hide in corner.
Hold it.
He wants us here.
And you are?
We're her adopted child, okay?
Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Bro, I can't. Like, it's so... There's no way I said this. Listen. I'm gonna say grandpa. Yeah, she is our mother. Grandpa,
Could you please stop making things worse?
let us claim you as our mother. Why not?
I haven't seen you in 15 years.
Oh
and
my-
now I'm a grandfather.
Sorry to drop these bombs on you. Who's the father? Who's the dad?
Who's the father?
I'm writing this game. Everything I say happens. Stop.
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of Trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
Bro, this man is not okay. Something's wrong with him.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
This guy's so stupid. Also, by the way, this guy's so, like, dumb, okay? Because what do you mean? So, it's been 15 years since Himeko was in high school. So, she was probably like 15, 16 then. He thinks she had a fucking teen pregnancy, okay? To have like a full-grown child after 15 years. And they keep specifying that it's been 15 years. Okay, so many, like, is this man okay? Crazy. Grandpa, don't call us friend. No. Do you watch the news at all? We don't even have... yeah, do you watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
He does look like more defeat, true.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
What I don't get is, why did Himeko, like, set up her grave? If she put a grave with her name on it, but then she came back here, wouldn't people think that she's, like, isn't she supposed to be dead? And what was that cutscene with, like, her classmates, just everybody getting killed by the Herald of Death? Like, what is that? I don't know.
Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
He just left her with her mom. No, this is not a good man.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
What is a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but
What is a
I've
weathering
been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive.
So you just
And
thought
the
she was
Department of
dead?
Aberration defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter.
Your daughter's
She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
This is so... Dude, this is some insane Asian parent backhanded complimenting. Like, dude, Ryusuke, stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? I saw a woman with poise and grace, and I cannot believe she's my daughter. Like, huh? Hi, Hyper. Hello. Thank you. How are you doing? This is
I
insane.
thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
This is the logic. These are the people who say skip skip banners, by the way, in Genshin. Or in Star Rail, yeah. They don't want to find out.
So, Himeko, how did you...
Thank you for the lurk, B.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
You deserve it, Grandpa.
Can we talk?
Why does he want to talk to us? Sure, Grandpa, I guess. He just...
Sorry, kid.
No, he did.
This might be a
See,
bit abrupt,
he is.
but... Has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
What do you think, Ryusuke? What do you think? She has never even mentioned her homeland, bro.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Are you... I'm genuine. Like, I cannot. I can't take this seriously.
What exactly happened 15 years
What
ago?
is the weathering curse? Can you explain that at least?
Can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What is that? Thank you. What is the weathering curse?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yes.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange,
Oh.
sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
So, these people are a descendant of this woman.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
Dude, is Himeko gonna die soon? What are they trying to say?
Himeko is no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
So he was MIA because he was looking for a cure.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
No, Grandpa, come on. It's okay. Yeah, but you appear to be very... Unless the curse is only for the women. No.
I'm just a useless son-in-law
Oh, right.
who married
Never
into the
mind.
family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a
That
Graphia
makes
descendant.
sense. Useless son-in-law is crazy, by the way. She's safe and sound now, isn't that what matters? And how... I don't... What if she still has the curse? Misogynistic curse? No. He's just useless. That's what he said.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need.
So this guy, okay, he is so scared to face the truth whether his daughter is alive or he's like, I'd rather not even know. She could be dead, but if I look it up, she will be dead for real. So I will not look. Crazy. Insane.
If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works.
I feel kind of bad for him. What the hell? Okay, Ryusuke, come with us, Grandpa. Come, we'll show
I
you.
want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
At least he's taking responsibility. It's fine.
I want to get to know my daughter better.
Come, we'll take you.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Okay, Welt has a kid. Can I Google this? I'm sorry. I don't even know about this. Nobody told me that Welt child Honkai Impact 3rd. Does Welt... Oh my god! You won't believe it. Does Welt have children? Wait. Yes, he has an adopted son named Geoffrey Joyce Yang. He has an adopted son. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So he adopted a kid. Yeah, he was a dad.
So, did you already promise to give Mr.
Why are they not
Ryusuke a
surprised
tour of
that
the
he
Express?
has a kid? But only we are surprised. You bet I did. How could I possibly refuse?
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my
Marsh
daughter.
was like, anyway, yep.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Come. We'll take you. Aww.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
We nameless earn at least as much. You don't know how much he earns. We don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean...
We kind of live here,
Yes,
though.
you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to
Aw.
mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is
I'm
really
wondering
something
that
else,
too.
isn't she?
Like, our Welt... I doubt it though, Doshi. The thing is, Welt is much older than he looks though. That's what I've read. I've read that he's a lot older. I don't think he ages like normal people. If you just go by age number, for sure he might be older than Ryusuke as well. But when you go by just what he looks like, I guess not so much, no? 1 second. Yeah. So I don't know. We'd have to look it up.
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
If Ryusuke is Himeko's dad, he's at least in his like late 50s, right? Unless he had her like very young, then that's enough. Because Himeko is 30. This patch and this region is really pushing the fact that Himeko is 30. So yeah, he's at least 55. You know. I'm guessing Welt looks younger than him. Oh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said. Where's your respect for a conductor? Okay.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Aww.
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Himeko's dad.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Well,
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
so scared of her.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else
She's
you'd like
so
to see?
mad.
I can show you around.
Wow. I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
I just realized, why is he in bandages, man? What are the clothes he's wearing? Am I blind? Like, I didn't see this till now. Who bandaged him up like that? Did he get injured?
At least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Dude, what if he is the herald of death and he's the one who's killing everyone to find a cure for the weathering curse? And he did it then too, and I don't... dude, his bandages be making me feel very sus about who he is.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
He thinks they're saying
All right.
to him.
I'll go make some tea.
No, not you.
That's just our
robot.
domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Am I your fucking child? Like, listen, why do they keep dragging us into their father-daughter fights, dude? This is why. But why? This is a father-daughter. I don't want to be there.
I want to talk about the Moon Games.
Okay.
Not just personal matters.
We are the child
They
at this
left.
point. We are.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Dude, I love Pom Pom so much. They're like the cutest.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Let's
I
talk
hope
to
a drink
Will.
will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
They're gonna make us make that drink.
If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
Okay, I'm going.
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
Hold on. I feel like this song always has like copyright issues, by the way. Yeah, usually this has, so. Okay. Oof, it's been so long since I heard that song.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
If you say it, then no one's gonna do it.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
She's not opening.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
You know, most people have daddy issues. Yusuke is gonna be the first dad who has daughter issues. Because she's
That
so rude to him too.
Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Huh?
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new
No.
dean.
Dude, he's trying to keep her there. He gets saucer.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue.
Oh,
I
they're
never thought
warming
you'd
up.
be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Yeah, who you thought was our child. I had to step out for a bit. Yeah, they're warming up to each other, Jen, and you've come back.
As an artist,
right
you
time.
do have a good eye. Come over here.
Yeah, we're gonna... He's very
Thanks
Asian
for
dad.
giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it. I didn't want to be in the middle of this, you know? He did not ask her. He did. He did ask.
That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
Aww.
So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
Oh.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't
So she won,
experienced the Ionic game
and she was
firsthand,
able to do it?
it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Eonic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight.
Blood sacrifice?
The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then,
She
all
defeated
of
him.
Dimension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
So she knows what he
During
looks
the
like?
first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood.
Listen, if she didn't
So
die
much
then,
blood,
she's gonna be fine now.
blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop dwelling on those. Stop, Himeko. Yeah, this is so.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
Dude.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage.
It has to be
Only by
someone we
letting
met.
it go
Yep.
can I travel the road ahead more easily.
I don't know when they would
You did
read
your
it.
best.
Though.
And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal.
Dude, you know.
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp.
So, listen. Okay. This is very similar to the story of Fate, right? In Fate 2, the Holy Grail War happens once in a long time, okay? But in Fate Stay Night, the reason it happens right like 10 years after is because in the previous one, the Holy Grail like half materialized already. Okay? And the entire process of wishing it did not complete. Because like Saber destroys the Grail at the end. And there are even more similarities because even this game allows you to become a god for a bit, right? Like you become Aha for a bit and then you get an insane amount of power after becoming an Aeon, right? So whoever did it back then, maybe they were able to like do it half, like just they didn't finish it. That's why it happened again so soon. That's what I think. And you know, Starrail, like they love Fate. They love Fate, okay? I don't know. I'm just saying there are a lot of similarities. There's a lot of like death in the Holy Grail War also. In fact, way more death. But they expect death in that. This is supposed to be like, this is surprising that there's death in this. No, for sure. And this is the Japan-based region, even if they don't want to say it is. Okay. I'm cooking. I don't know. This is what I think. I'm always like fate-pilled, okay? In my head, I'm always thinking of Fate. Saber is always Holy Grail Fate. Yes. They're doing something similar, so I don't know. We'll see.
I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
I'm still feeling like it's Himeko's dad, Doshi, because he also is an artist. Mysterious murder case, Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Paulwave and second-in-command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since anyone could be the next victim unless the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dubbrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre and that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident, but why would an IPC employee be on the Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I have already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated the case is still under investigation. Residents of Plan Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and to wait further official announcement. If it's him, then the reveal would be absolutely insane. I don't know. Like, he seems too chill. I don't understand why he's wearing bandage, like all the bandages on his chest are like throwing me off. Maybe it's not him, but his doppelganger like Sparkle and Sparksy. The thing is, this guy was...
The Herald of Death is still alive.
This man was looking for a cure for his daughter too, okay? And that is kind of a motivation for going to any extreme, Maybe Jensen is right and it's just his body. I don't know. Something wrong. Why would they introduce this man, okay, in the story right now? What else? Just to show father-daughter bonding? That can't be it, right? I don't know. The Herald of Death is back at the games. Is the Herald of Death the same Herald of Death as before? Yeah, this is another question too. Is it a successor? Is it the same guy?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Please tell me we're gonna catch him this batch. I'm not sold on it being a copycat. Me too. Maybe that time it was Ryusuke and now it's his doppelganger. Just as you did all those years ago, right?
Exactly.
But this is the thing. Himeko knows
As
what he
for
looks
you,
like,
Dad,
right? Unless...
Have any clients commissioned you lately?
Weird.
It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Don't you think it's weird that they're not even talking about what he looks like? It's just, this is a figure. This is some guy. He was masked. Dude, yeah, that's true. Then if he was masked, who did they arrest? And who did they execute? See, when Kuchiba talked about this last patch, Ashveil said that we don't even know if they really executed the right person. They could have executed anyone and then they said that it's he didn't buy that the man was dead at all. And that guy is a detective, so we can trust what he says. I don't know.
Oh. Huh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
We're getting a family heirloom. We're literally becoming her
any
daughter
objections
at
at
this
this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Someone was arrested 15 years ago and then later 5 years ago they were executed. Exactly, we don't know. I would trust anything Ashveil says even if he wasn't a detective. Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
I'm still watching Yurusuke. I'm not over this guy. I feel like he's still in my list of suspects for the
For
Herald
most
of
of my
Death.
life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
She didn't ask you to leave. You're
In that
showing
case-
yourself out.
I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
She called him dad again.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express.
It's okay, Himeko.
Let's
We'll
head to the
take
parlor
it.
car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon games. What is that?
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Off about all of this, dude. Like, what would be a reason to just like? I know that this is supposed to be Himeko's home world, and we're gonna get more lore about her, right? So that is a good reason for introducing her dad. But why would they introduce her dad right now if it wasn't for something else? That's how I feel. Something is not adding up for
Not
me.
at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
We have a car? Meeting with Pearl? Sure.
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal
Where is
reception.
Danhung, actually?
She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Well, Danhung is not with Yao Guang and Sunday. They were hanging out together. I don't know where
Himeko,
he is.
you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really going to have me meet with Pearl? You know, I'm not the best with words. You'll be fine.
Think about it. You've already
You'll
crossed
be
paths
fine.
with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Aventurine
Hey,
is
don't worry.
different.
If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Is it just me, or are they, like, recently in the last 2 patches, they've really, like, emphasized on the fact that Trailblazer and March and Danhung are, like, one age group, and then Himeko and Welt are, like, one age group. Like,
Well
I
then,
don't think they
I'll
did
leave
it
this
so
meeting to you two.
blatantly before.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my
Like-
father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records
Yes.
about the
Maybe we
Phantasmoon
get some
games
lore
from our
there.
family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Uh-huh.
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the
Don't go
giant
alone.
gate
I'm
next to
also,
the
I
Act
know
Club.
it's her dad, but I'm scared.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
They're setting it up for it to hurt more when they shatter it. I'm scared. Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then. Probably. Who else then?
I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a
Percy.
copy
Hello.
of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, let's talk to everyone before we
We'll
go.
head out when you're ready.
I like the new well toys. I hate it.
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. This is just perfect.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
What is that? What is that? Why? Why do you feel uneasy, Himeko? What is the reason? That's not a Himeko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
I don't know, man. But then again, what if... Aw, pom-pom. So cute. What if we're thinking too much and this is a red herring? Yeah, this is 4.1 Percy, yes. No, don't get spoiled. Sunday also belongs to the same group as MC as the others. Yes, maybe 1 or 2 years older.
Look, there's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, March Bunny. I'm the protagonist. The author is totally infringing on our IP.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and
Really?
the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
Let's go.
It's a super memorable comic.
We'll
no
watch
way
the
can
anime.
I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Stell loves it. Stell is the most real MC, okay? Like the most unserious, real. All the dialogue options are so funny. Her reactions are so funny. They like very, very goofy. I love it. I just like it.
Looks like we got here
She
on the
brings
early
so
side.
much life, you know, to the story.
Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
Welt is gonna go directly to the mecha store and buy a bunch of mechs. I know.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I know that's gonna
I
happen.
might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
I don't know why, but I feel so happy Finan is here in Planet Arcadia. He deserves to see the world. Why do you think he volunteered?
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
Dude, that's gonna walk into them.
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Are you okay, bro? He walked right through you. Oh. Let's cross. Oh.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
He hates our
Do
series.
you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You
He's a
are
hater.
unbelievably childish!
Yeah.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
Oh, that's very sad. Let's talk
He told me
about
that if
my
I joined the
thing.
Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering. What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil,
I think they
so
get high.
too shall the pain be wiped away.
They meet. Yeah, I know, right? The
Have
NBC's
either of
video
you
is
heard
doing
about
such
the
a good
tragedy
job.
of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah. What about it?
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
This is a front for a drug pen. That's what I think too. I think they all get together and get high, okay? And then they forget their pain briefly, and then they keep coming back because they get addicted to the drugs, yes. Detective Passerby, what are you doing here? What, here to catch me again?
Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Duo Mention City. Laying a hand on you would spark public outrage. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Oh, how did I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate
You don't
this
look
shitty
broke,
research society.
Ashveil.
You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
Sorry.
Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore.
Listen, I need to hear Dio. I'm so sorry, chat. Wait. I need to hear. Oh, I can't do Japanese? Wait, how long will this take? It'll take 2 minutes. Not gonna lie, he looks hot. He's very hot. I just want to hear Dio. Will they ask me? Okay.
鳩川で起きた新ウィッシュマフィアの事件は知ってるか？もしかするとそのハッピースマイル研究会は僕が今調べてることと何かつながりがあるかもしれないんだ。だがそれ以上のことは言いたくないな。情報を買う気はないだろうし、そもそもオタクとは関係のないことだからね。
Someone I knew died in that incident.
そうか。オタクの人脈からしてまさかあのカンパニーの人間か？それは残念だな。
He sounds so chill. I love it. But yes, let's go back. I know. Dude, I saw some people on Twitter talking shit about like his VA. First of all, okay, I didn't even like so when I watched Attack on Titan, right? Ashveil's VA voice is Zeke. And I hated Zeke. And I hated his character and I did not like his voice also, okay? But then I watched JoJo. And I hate Dio, okay? Dio is not my favorite character in any way. But I love his VA because he's so good, dude. Like, his work in JoJo is insane. And after that, like, I'm a fan. And I saw people on Twitter talking shit. They're like, oh my god, he doesn't sound like he suits the guy or whatever. And I was like, shut up. No. Is JoJo good? JoJo is... It's like when you watch it, okay, you will not be the same. You will not have experienced life the same. You just have to watch it and then just like experience that. It is insane. It is insane. JoJo is like nothing you have watched, okay? The whole show, you'll just be, your jaw will be on the floor and you'll just be like, what the fuck is going on? Like literally, that is JoJo for you. But it's so good. It is for sure an experience. You need to turn off your brain, okay? And you need to watch it. And the performances are so exaggerated. The scenes are so... it's crazy. It's insane, okay? No, you don't have to be brainless. You do need... I feel like the plot itself is very interesting, but it's so fun. The reason you need to turn off your brain is to have fun. I feel like people won't have fun if you think too much about it, you know? You gotta enjoy the show, you gotta turn off your brain. Yes. Yeah, you need to be able to pause and you need to just get into it, you know? Yeah.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be
Can
careful.
we do it though?
The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Dude, he's a detective. I think he'll be fine.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
It's
気をつけてか。久しぶりに聞く言葉だ。
His laugh was so, like, small in Japanese. What the hell? How was the English one more pronounced?
Even so,
Crazy.
it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer.
Dude, can we find the killer together, Ashveil?
Justice
Come on.
the spot.
Why? A friend of yours among the victims? Why? Because justice.
Because one of the victims happened to be
Does.
someone I was on fairly good terms with.
It's that chicken.
Fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change.
Dude, he keeps getting serious, you know?
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashveil, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce
I
themselves
like how
as a
Stell has
famous
more voice lines
detective.
now, it's nice.
Mr. Ashveil, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right?
Wow, he's gonna yoink
Would you mind giving it to me?
No.
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item
Pay
in stock is like the final slice of
300,000.
cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Aren't you too old? This game is calling us out, chat. Me out specifically. I'm the old one.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine.
Oh.
The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall.
I can't help but feel he's saying, yeah, I think he's lying.
But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashveil, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, let's sign. May our journey never end.
Thank you both. If Skott could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your
Did you say
heroic
little girl?
image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic I'm dead set on getting him.
Dude, maybe they reveal who he is. You're a supplicant? Looks like you're a supplicant, yeah.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Yeah.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
His serious voice. It is. I love the casting for it. I really do. We're gonna get a.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Are they running? We got stood up.
No way. They're professionals and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Yep. Is he gonna take us? How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary,
Himeko?
there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're
Why'd
going
he
the same
walk
way
off?
after all.
That's he looks so lame now. He walked off and then he had to come back.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. The car's like outside. The car itself, I don't know. I thought the mecha would turn to a car too, but would they animate all that?
Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
But the car itself.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
The music sounds really good. Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
It's like a Tesla that is being monitored by a Mechatron. Yeah.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
It's time for wealth.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Time for his nerd era. Crazy.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, So please, wait here a moment.
Okay.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Yeah, Detective is going the other way, I guess. Okay.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Engine of creation. Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth.
I don't know what to say. Except, this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components
Like,
were never
kids,
installed.
shut up. Okay.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves. True.
Yeah, like how Cosmic-Con Collective players are always obsessed
Dude, this
with
Cosmic-Con
power
Collective
scaling all
ad
the
needs to
characters.
stop. This is not Genshin and TCG, okay? Starrail, shut up.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under
Aww.
this massive Mechatron?
Dad wants to take a picture.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah. Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter, yes.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Okay, we need... Dude, we're not even getting the Mechatron though. What, only his legs? Okay. Oh! Oh!
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
That's Nihila. What is happening? Who's this now?
Who are you?
And why do you ruin our photo? Explain yourself.
Oh.
Dude, she's the one who wrote it, right? No wonder she's like
This
this.
truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal
Farina's
space.
way, by the way. Keep the compliments coming. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, keep them coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Oh. How high up the corporate ladder is P-30? Is that, like, really high?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
Yep,
So,
Nex is here.
what brings you here?
Actually.
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Is it time for Power Rangers SPD? I think so. So what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this
How are we
massive
gonna do
Mechatron.
that?
Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Okay.
Hang on a sec. Is there really no...
Dude, it looks so good.
Corp, I'm back again. Crush mediocrity and rise to great.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
She works for the IPC, right? She should be rich.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
She's also old. You're both young and beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
What if she's the Herald of Death?
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
She's feeding on people's youth like a
Are
vamp.
these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing
And why
things.
is she telling them?
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Huh.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
His hand.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
Who of us would know about IP? No.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet
you're talking
nothing
about
could be
IP,
more
yeah?
perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff
She's
at
gonna
Perlux
sell it.
Corp.
I feel like
How's that
everyone's trying to
sound?
sell everything related
If you're
to
willing,
us.
I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
I love this VA so much. As expected of a P-38 int, yeah?
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
take a photo?
I'm ready.
Oh, this is the kind of picture.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
We're stealing
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Don't you think maybe she yoinked it? Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself.
Something off,
It would only
no?
be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Just give me 1 second, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Hold on.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
What coffee do you have today? So today I made my own coffee and it was so good. So I put coffee, of course, in it. Like I put 2 spoons of coffee and I put butterscotch ice cream and chocolate ice cream, okay, both. And then I put a bunch of almond milk and I put 2 ice cubes and then I put it in the NutriBullet, you know, like
My childhood
mixied
musings,
it.
huh?
And
So naive.
oh my god, like so good. So good. Because of the ice cream, like the almond milk is barely, like you can't really, it is really good. It doesn't have a whole lot of milk because the ice cream is dairy, of course, so it's gonna taste a little milky, but the majority of it is not.
I will walk to the end with
Yeah,
all your
I get it
words.
from this brand called Raw Pressery.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, they have this cocoa one. It is very bitter, I have to say. But I don't want to put sugar directly, so I put ice cream.
You're the...
It's pretty good. You're the...
No
ooh.
way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew.
Yeah, or just the cute crew.
Just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy
I want that
series.
much too.
I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Amphoreus. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Amphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh.
Not the Fate collab being mentioned.
So
crazy.
Inspiring.
Crazy. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Are you gonna give us important info? So I don't know much about Daybreak Squadron, yeah. Maybe we need to know something about this.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
He likes mecha anime.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you to Perlix Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlix Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlix Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality.
Right?
And the more active they are, the better Perlix Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
This is what I feel like. They kept talking about the Herald of Death, and then the wish power sort of spawned him. That could be one way for them to explain it. But that's no fun. More fun would be for a real person to be, you know? Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
It's okay.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
No.
If that's all right with you.
No. Wouldn't just cause damage to this place?
Of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
What if this is a trap?
Follow me, everyone. This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently
Nihilix wouldn't do
only
that to us.
Imagine that can be mass-produced
I don't
on
trust
assembly
her.
lines.
Everything I know. Everything fucking happened 15 years ago. That is so true. Always, always. Does Plan Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imaginae, such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginae in plain Arcadia?
Drawing the physical form? Making a wish to Aha?
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Parallax Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
It's like Musk needs to hire the IPC. It's like they're feeding into it, right? Something, I don't know. Is this really a very sustainable, process? Something seems off about it.
All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs. Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
It's just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Are we actually gonna get into it? Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Stell's having a great time. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why we haven't had to do this. Because last quest we had to do this so much. Oh my god. Okay.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
What is that? Okay. It's still quite less compared to last time. Wait, why can't I go down now? Okay, I had to do that. Got it.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Yeah, we're literally making it, dude. Crazy.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Hi, Shadow. Hello.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I think the coins give you more skills, if I'm not wrong. But you need to do, like, I had to do more exploration, which I haven't done yet, so.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
I'm scared this is gonna cause problems, dude. I don't know.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here.
We went
forth,
in.
This little
Let's go.
raccoon and become.
Powerful wish power supply entity
Oh my god, we're
detected.
Iron Man.
Initiating link.
Whoa.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Bro, this is not gonna go
Mechatron
well.
synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's
We are
time to show
Firefly.
you how a Mechatron fights.
Crazy.
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced
What is
body
going
armor,
on?
a steadfast shield,
Oh,
a powerful strike.
Oh my god.
That's our hero, Little Raccoon. This strike carries the hope of all. What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the
Yeah, we
compensation.
can control that. Okay, this is not the way to go, right? Bruh. How do we go there, though? Oh my god, look at the size of that.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer. Whoa.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Why are we going 1v4? I need more people on my side.
Raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Oh my god. This is so nostalgic.
From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Come!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness waits!
I can't believe Well passed on this too. Crazy.
Squadron arises!
Hold on, where are we in the story now? This is so cringe. We say it's cool, come on.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
There is a serial killer out there, by the way. Why is the blue one shorter? I don't know. Nah, I want to continue trailblazing.
Honorary. It's an honorary position.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Cut the shadow, let's get to it.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance Moon rises!
Okay.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Are we gonna be able to fight?
Where are you hiding?
What in the Power Rangers is happening? I have no clue. We have a whole ass serial killer, by the way. And this is what we're doing. Speed boost. I saw speed boost. I'm like SPD. SPD boost. Yes. Dumber, we're getting it, we're getting it.
So powerful!
Boss, great. I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Justice!
Will we make it?
Teach me your way!
Underestimate me? Never!
This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is
everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
We have an alt in 1H. Oh my god.
Apologies.
got into character. That was some great acting.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience.
Yeah, she
Did you have
100%
fun?
recorded it. Yeah, we had fun, yeah. Heck yeah.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand, and he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
So they started out as actors, and then people started believing in them, and now they're really heroes. And then, how? So what if someone someone kept talking about the Herald of Death, and that's how they also came to be? Like the wish power is fueling the Herald of Death as well.
Silly you!
Because there must be people who
think about? Why don't
who
you
like
just
the
go join
villain
the
as well,
Express
right?
as one of the Nameless.
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
Stand with us and be heroes, listen. Every day I wake up and think about Finan, okay? Every day that we don't hear about him, I think about Finan. One day we will go back to Amphoreus and the world will be reborn and we will see all of those people again and I will cry. Because I waited for that day. November 12th needs to... It does. It will come.
3.
I know it will.
2, 1.
This is so cool.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak
I can
Squadron
really
arises.
feel like the devs had a good time doing this. Like this must be their childhood as well, right?
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Yep.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Aw.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up.
Is the killer gonna
I
strike
dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs.
I just realized
Every
they'll kill
time I threw
this
a
guy.
punch to
Yup.
intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
Yeah, because why else would they establish all of this, you know? Yeah. And everyone we've met, like we met the chicken, Danhung and all met the chicken, and then we met Skott, and they both ended up dead. So, yeah, it's a possibility. Crazy.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them.
You're not
whenever
gonna make
danger
it.
appears.
You're not gonna make it to the end of this act, are you, man?
But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength
Stella's
is
voice
something
so
you can
much this
acquire.
badge.
Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph. Yes, let me do that.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Yes, may this journey lead us downward.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
You're gonna die.
I hope by the
Cinnamon
next
is
time
gonna
we
die.
meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
No, no, dude. What the hell? Listen, I'm getting horrible vibes from this. Yes, Nehelux, what's up?
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
But Pollock's Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae.
I feel like someone's imagining
Madame Pearl is waiting for
the
you
Herald
at the top
of Death
of this
too.
building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase. For more information,
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed.
Aww.
Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
Our family.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Thank you for the hydrate channel.
Right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux?
She did go alone, but she went to
Wait,
see her
where
dad,
did
so
she
she'll be
go?
fine. Yeah, where's Miss Nihilux?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to
Yeah,
keep you
I
company
don't think
while
she
you
works
wait,
for the IPC.
But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait. She wasn't the one.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
That's him?
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Parallax Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I gave her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew. Madame
Damn,
Pearl
Pearl
has
has been waiting for
quite
us
some
this whole
time.
time while we were fighting
If
and
it's convenient,
playing with
shall we head out
robots.
now? I'll show
God.
you. Please
Oh,
inform
God.
Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Oh, she's not too mad.
Parallax Corp. The Mechatron production line.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We had fun with her. It was fine.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact.
Yeah, she used
The only
it.
change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Before setting off, you spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantasmoon. Yes.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation.
Yeah, the Trailblaze is walking the
According
mother.
to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
This is so much like the Holy Grail War. It's crazy. It's crazy. According to legend, see. Because whatever you wish for can be fulfilled in such odd ways, you know?
Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking around. I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this...
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Ashveil, complete with their signature and seal.
Whoa. The nameless AHA's death statement. Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest introduction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from AHA is as follows. Telemicrowave. How did they blow up a microwave oven? What even? Supersonic slippers, optical camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation carpet, Hydra brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Ashveil. Leviathan tooth, trimmed conductor's outfit, organ dragonflies deposited by the mourning actors, medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker, graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet, repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during the extravehicular angling, an erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Ashveil. Satellite unit from Centurial Stellar Ring. 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Courant. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon. Oh my god. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Silly during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Oh my god. Xenohydros released from custody. Did these guys just go everywhere and cause havoc? Like, what is going on? Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End, incapacity of a nameless, a shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground, crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie into 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Debtor AHA. The scroll signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really the AHA himself?
Passenger,
Themselves,
use this to
actually.
blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
So that's our wish.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her other mask, I have another one. Besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But, when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
I feel like the IPC just wants to be involved in everything.
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of
She's the
imagenesis.
AI art who wants to make the real art.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Skrullum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
Blade is
These
one of them,
two
right?
individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the
Yes,
Herald
please
of Death
give us
tragedy.
the serial killer info.
I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Starrail Fest?
Starrail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew.
Do you think
You'll
they
be
want
there
to
in person
bring
meet
out
the
the
people
Herald
of
of
this
Death?
world.
Like lure him out?
Are
Yeah.
you trying to use this exhibition
Exactly.
to lure those two
Me and Welt
unidentified
are on the
supplicants out
same
of
brain
hiding?
cell right now.
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
Not just you
Won't that
guys,
just
the
make us
entire
walking
crowd
targets?
too. You're willing to hand over the advantage to what's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
This full wish stuff is really like confusing me, dude. I don't know. It's not giving me a good vibe. Nothing good will come out of this. I
A
feel.
wise choice. Before
Do
the
we have another
Starrail
choice
Fest
anyway?
officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult, the original author
That's
of
Nihilux,
Fluffy
isn't it?
Across the Blue.
Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
I think it's Nilux only.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
It's probably bugged. It has like a mic in it. I don't trust anyone. Is this Aventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts
Aventurine,
that
if you use a
symbolize good
coin.
fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Oh.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Watch Twitter have a meltdown that this scene even exists, by the way, because that's what they did last time. Where he even come from, I don't know. I think he was in the walls, dude. He was in the freaking walls this whole time. But no, I can imagine people making some bullshit up. Because literally last quest this happened. Because like Pearl's VA tweeted about their scene together and everyone was like, oh my god, they're so unprofessional. They're not. Twitter will have a field day. Oh, how dare they interact? They're just making it happen. Everyone's unprofessional, crazy. I'm so happy they're interacting with it. It's very nice.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Starrail Fest.
How dare they, yes.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Of course. I think the Herald of Death is going to show
each
up.
extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
So someone killed these people and then paid them?
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through?
The IPC?
It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
This is so odd, no? Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause the IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities. Detective
I don't know
Ashveil.
why that wasn't voiced. Thank you, Kunhan.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
They're covering the tracks of the Herald of Death. Why would they do that?
Sorry. My hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
So she wants him to shut up about it. It was one of the... That's the thing though, Devushi. At this point, if it's one of the IPC, who could it be? The person from the IPC that we're interacting with most is Pearl. It can't be Pearl, okay? Like, she's literally too busy. She's handling so much stuff, right? She's handling everything in... like, she's the administrator in Plan Arcadia. She's participating in these games. She has so much shit that she has to deal with on her own. So it can't really be her. I'm wondering, like, who? And now Ashveil is also getting hush money. Pearl is overworked, so it definitely cannot be her. It can't be, like, who from the IPC is here, though? Maybe the IPC used the Herald of Death incident to generate wish power? I feel like the Herald of Death has shown up because of, like, from a writer's perspective, that's a great cop-out, right? Because they could just, like, write this off as everyone, like, he spawned because people kept talking about him. No. If they pull that, I don't know. But to kill people to generate wish power, isn't that insane? I mean, they're kind of doing that though. Like with all the hero stuff that they're doing, it's like they're creating... Okay, they bring the Herald of Death as a necessary evil, which causes people to want to be heroes here. And then the wish power makes them hero. I don't know. Do we know who won? I feel like Himeko was talking about defeating the Herald of Death. Okay? And then she said something about... Like, she said she was in the game. I don't know who won. I feel like it's Himeko. Did Himeko not win? I feel like she said something at the beginning which alluded to that, but I'm still not very sure. Wait, let me see if I can Google this. The way she spoke about it, it seemed that way. Did Himeko win the Phantaspoon games? Yeah, it's strongly implied that she did, is what people are saying. No, they're just not saying it, but then it seemed... Why not? Would they not call her a winner? I don't know. Something... I don't know. Because, like right now, a while back, we had a conversation with what we should do if we win. Okay? Like, with her. And then, even then, she did not mention. Like, the robots started coming 15 years ago, yes. Maybe we'll get a past POE, maybe.
It's not about the money.
I'm still on my faith theory, okay? I think nobody won. Nobody wished. Half of AHA materialized through the Phantasmoon games. And that's why it happens 15 years later. And now someone will really win. Because in Fate 2, in Fate what happened is they materialized the Grail. The Grail started destroying everything. Then Saber destroyed the Grail, and then it stopped. Since no one claimed the games reset. That is what happens in Fate. That's what happens in Fate. I might be right. I don't know. I'm really like... My theory is all based on me comparing these games to Fate. But I can't help it. Like, they're similar, though. They're just similar. And they just don't say that Himeko won too. So, I don't know, man. I don't really know what happened. They're very like hush-hush about what happened. You need to make a clip about... I'm actually thinking of that too, Jensen. No, I'm locked in. I am going to make a short like comparing the two because they're clearly like a lot of similarities. Maybe this was the real Fate collab, by the way. They will start calling you a Hoyo employee. Imagine if I'm wrong. If I'm dead wrong, I will look like a clown. But you know, it's fine. Worth it. Honestly, worth it. It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
Our
Tell
ghost,
me,
right?
why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
Yeah, can you answer that question?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
He's asking her questions and she's stuffing his mouth with money. He's like, oh, more. Also, why specifically the technology? Yeah.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
He's gonna slap her, I feel.
500
They're
million?
gonna fight.
I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion.
Stop
for you.
rage baiting!
Money
Well, stop it.
or answer. Your call.
Answer. He's gonna say answer, of course.
I want the answer.
He's already broke, so he does not want your dirty money. True. Just give me the answer, ma'am.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides...
Also, I want to say this quest pacing is really good. Like,
The
way better
Herald
than
of
last
Death
quest.
affair lies 15 years in the past.
Okay, are we getting... Dude, let me like fucking write down notes now. I'm scared about what they're going to reveal. And less games. Yeah, I'm gonna write some stuff down. Because I feel like they're gonna give us something that matters, okay? Yes. Herald of Death. 15 years ago. Serial killer. Yes, we do know that.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
It didn't finish. There was no winner. Unfinished game. What did I say? What did I say? Why else would it happen so soon? When it's not meant to?
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
That is true. But will she tell him? She could just
Reasonable.
lie.
I'll share what I know about
Bro,
the
I swear to God, if they cut this scene, I'm literally gonna like die, okay?
Marcus Antali, the Herald
Oh,
of
we got a
Death.
name.
Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
What does that mean? What does that last part mean, dude? But he was executed only 5 years ago. So what did he do? He killed everyone during the Phantasy Moon games. And then for the rest of the years, what did he do? He just disappeared? Yeah, he also... Yeah, School of Evolutionary Perfection. Ugh. That sounds weird. Don't tell me he was like experimenting on humans or something, dude. Ugh.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
Yabul. Who's this Yabuli person? Okay.
No
Oh!
wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago.
That's why they were paying him off.
If the Herald of Death is truly
Yeah, it was
dead,
them. So that's why they were paying the families off. Okay, so he's IPC guy. Right. This guy is IPC guy. Okay. That's important.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut
How
out
can he
of the
come
Eonic
back to
game.
life though? Did the people's wish power? Okay, this wish power stuff too. Okay, imagine this. So this wish power that they're talking about, let's say the games stay incomplete. Okay, Herald of Death goes around killing people. The games stay incomplete. Wish power is Aha's power that didn't completely materialize, and they're sort of fueled by people's minds. And then people kept thinking about him, and they sort of imagined him into existence. So he didn't exactly come back to life, but it's just the power made him real again. Why would he kill IPC if they are IPC? He didn't kill IPC though. He killed like random people. Like the power just existed.
What's more concerning is this.
Someone
wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
That's very important because in this world, like whatever people think, it does have an impact on reality too. Especially because the games are happening again, so more people are thinking about the incident. Exactly. And listen, they have these, like, if people watching mecha anime can cause enough wish power to give like the actors or whoever works on the shows or whatever like actual powers, you know, like it is manifesting in a way that they actually start becoming heroes. Why can't it work the same way? Like, oh, the Phantasmoon games are happening again, and then people start thinking about all of these things that happened in the previous games, and then people are like, oh, let's make like a true crime podcast about this. They're constantly thinking about it, and then the wish power like spawns the guy. Plus, let's not even forget, like everyone's like, oh, Aha's like a funny Aeon and all that, but the power of it in Aeon could just be very like, it's a neutral power, right? But it could be very evil too. Like if it's in the hands of an evil person, it could be evil. Delulu being Trululu. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it seems like to me.
And during the Phantasmoon games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too.
That's what I'm saying.
Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
This wish power for sure is Aha's power. Like it's an Aeonic thing, right? It's not something that is getting, it's not like a thing that's just coming out of nowhere. For sure this is important then. Yeah. Now let's write that down too. Wish power, Aha's power. Fueled by miracles and fear. Yeah, so that's why Pearl is not surprised at this guy just like spawning back to life. Dude, this quest is so fucking interesting. Beliefs too, yes, I know. This quest is really interesting. Oh my god.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
She's like, let me participate and then I'll win.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me.
Why? Why did you want
at times
that?
Not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation.
Is he gonna say money? The trailer did give it the filler way. That's what everyone thought, but then no, there were some creepy things in the trailer too, you know. It had like a little bit of a vibe, but no, there were some like things that were happening that looked a bit creepy. Plus Ashveil's like entire kit is so creepy, not to mention. I don't know why. I feel like he's gonna say he needs that money.
Whoever this new herald of death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands.
He's just gonna go kill them?
This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia,
wow.
I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
She said, yeah, just go. Just do anything. Crazy.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
Ooh, we're in his POV. Let's go. Sometime later, somewhere in Dimension City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight.
Let me get a photo.
So do me a favor and pay me back for that
Dude, he
drink
looks so good.
with this bullet.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, I want to cosplay this man. That's how pretty he is. Like, genuinely. Like, look at him. Look at him. What is that? Crazy. I love his outfit. Like, it's so fashion, dude. His outfit, his hair is so good.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Huh?
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
What's going on?
By Skybo above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Who did he have to kill like this?
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
Hunt, is he a Galaxy Ranger?
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal.
Is this why we're
Humanity
depressed,
has
chat?
lost its way like never before.
We have things too easily.
Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
With it.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
This is how they used to talk about the Holy Grail too. I'm so annoyingly like fate-pilled. It is disgusting. And I can just imagine. Okay, I want to talk about this because recently like I posted my playthrough of the WUA 3.1 quest, right? So there was a person who commented on it initially asking where, so I posted the 2.2 playthrough and then I posted the 3.1 playthrough, right? And then someone was like, oh, where's the stuff in between? And then that person came back after 2-3 days, edited the comment and then said, this is crazy by the way, said, oh my god, does she always talk over the cutscene and argue with her chat? Her 2.2 playthrough was good, but her streams after that were horrible, it seems. And I'm like, dude, dude, can I not talk on my stream? Like this is a stream. Of course I'm going to interact with my community, you know, that's one thing. The whole point of doing, I think I love the fact that I can do the quest with, imagine talking on your own stream, crazy. But I think my favorite part about streaming is that we can discuss theories while the quest is happening, you know? I have so many thoughts, dude. Like, I can't just sit here and watch it, you know? I have so many fucking thoughts. I'm so into the things that I play to, you know? Like, I just feel so... I do, exactly. That's my favorite thing. I feel like at least we all like the same thing, you know? So we can be like unabashedly excited about this. Because imagine if I go and told my mom about this, she'd be like, who is Ashveil? Like, I don't know who this man is. She's not gonna give a shit about it, you know? But I can talk to y'all because you like him too, just like I do. And we can literally fangirl about it. That's the best part. I love playing the quest with you and then I skip it on my own account. Honestly, if I was a viewer, I'd do the same thing. It's just fun to have people. Yeah, I feel the same, Genzen. Like, we get each other and we all have like these crazy theories. We think about a lot of stuff. It's just fun. That's what I love listening to my own chat's theories as well, because we think of the craziest stuff together, you know, and it's so fun to do the quest together. That's what. But seriously, I'm so fucking fate-pilled in my head. I keep making the fate connections and then I feel like someone's gonna get mad in my comments for sure. They're gonna be like, oh my god, could she shut up about fate? But no, I'm not gonna stop. This too, like what they're saying about this, it's basically that concept, right? Like, people, when they're exposed to power, it exposes who they are. Because in their deepest desires, there's a lot of, in the deepest human desires, there's a lot of evil as well. It's not always gonna be like, oh, let's take humanity to a great path. It can also be, let's fucking destroy everything. Let's kill people. Let's try to grab that power from others, you know? And that's kind of what's happening in this too, because when we came to Plan Arcadia, it was so chill and people were like, oh, this is such a happy thing. Oh, we're joking, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if they took inspiration from Fate. I feel like the game stuff is, I think it's even more than inspiration. I feel like it's meant to parallel it, you know? Because I'm not saying that this is something that is copied too. It seems to be like a different play on a similar concept. And honestly, like, even this, like, people looking for an insane source of power, it's not even something Fate invented. There are so many stories about that, right? How humanity changes at this exposing of power. When people get power, how do they react? That's a very common trope in many stories. So it's not just Fate, but yeah, all the happy stuff is just the surface. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, there are more similarities with everything. Yeah, Plan Arcadia was in design when Fate Collab was in progress. But yeah, this is the reason I'm thinking of Fate is because it's the most common parallel that I can make. But it's still, you know, it's making it more interesting for me, if anything.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
Yep.
On us.
She lore bombed
Judging
you.
by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
So someone's imitating.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps.
Oh.
Which means...
Dude, this is like... You know what this is also like? So, you know how people, they get inspired by serial killers? I wrote the name down. Marcus Antali was the OG Herald of Death. Marcus Antali. Is that like a crazy name? Let me Google it. Maybe there's a hint in the name to who he is. There's nothing. There's no. There's nothing I can find with this name, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, this too, it's like they don't want people to imitate, because people get inspired by serial killers
There's
too,
only
right?
a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Someone who researched it like crazy. Yes, Dio. Oh my god, do you want to hear him in Japanese? Hold on. I can do that.
口場さん、お宅は現月遊戯にまつわる犯罪資料をずっと研究してるらしいね。
つまり私が最重要容疑者。
This crossed my mind too. Listen, yeah, he's calm in this. I also thought this. Like, there was one scene where he was laughing and the English VA like laughed really emphatically, and like Dio's VA like toned it down. And I was like, this is like a calm Dio. His voice is much more like chill. I think there's going to be a scene though where he'll be crazy. I think it's coming. She's debunking our theories about here. See, I also think that this woman could be the Herald of Death because she's an NPC with such a good design. Like, they want you to remember her. So, she's not off my radar at all. Yeah. She's definitely important.
ちょっとした推理さ。なんせ犯人っていうのは現
Her
場
and
に
you.
戻るものだからな。ほら、ちょうど僕の目の前にいるだろ。
それが推理？ただの勘でしょ？あとさっき言った2種類の人間についてはすでにこちらで捜査を進めているところよ。
Dude, her Japanese voice really shows her age, right? Crazy. Anyway, let's go back.
It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways.
I love her
Tracking them down
hairstyle
now
so
won't
much,
be
though.
easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
But they are rich though, because IPC like
I
sent
wonder,
them their money.
After all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now.
What?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Dude, that cult! That cult! What the fuck? Oh my god, the Research Society of Happy Smiles, which is a cult. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you, they're getting high over there and they're like trying to forget the pain. I don't blame them. Smiles are the victims of Herald of Death. Victims' families, more like, right? 15 years ago. The name is so scary.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias.
The rich people wanting to... They do have money. That's why they don't even ask for money when you're joining them, right?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
Isn't I think Kostad is a chicken, right? That gang chicken, isn't it? He's the one who died along with Skott. Kostad. Yeah. It's that chicken only. I feel bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. We met him like briefly though. And we fought him. I hope he's a chicken. If I'm wrong, and then I will also feel bad because the guy's dead.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Okay, why are her legs like that? What the fuck, Starrail?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
Bro, I love this patch. I'm sorry. I love a murder mystery.
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before.
Come on.
Mr. Ashveil, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Okay. Dubbrook District's New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future, don't know where to turn, is the burden of life suffocating you? You crashed onto bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes or shock beats you. But when that screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall where it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Dubbrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We're here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather the storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together we will banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Orch TikTok, yes.
District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Full Wish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dubbrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
I can use Ashveil, right? Where could I put him in this team though? Can I put him in the place of Bronya? It's bad, but that sounded very sus. I agree with you. Instead of Finan? No, I can't replace Finan. If I die, I'll replace it. Listen, I don't have the heart to replace Finan. I'll think about it.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality.
God. Okay, we gotta write that. People use Aha's power. Dude, if Himeko won, wouldn't she have tried something like this? I'm still not sure if Himeko won, because they never say it. People use Aha's power to change reality.
You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
It's not wish granting. You become the wish grantor.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough
It's
to
like
rival
if it
ours.
was the Grail, if it was
Since you
fate,
see
but
things
you
so
became the
clearly,
Grail.
Mr. Ashveil,
Kind of.
why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing.
These guys have way
Don't
too
be
much chemistry,
afraid.
by the way.
Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Alright, let me change my team. Hold on. I feel bad about like removing Finan, but I will have to. My team will suffer or else. Where is my Bronyo? Yeah, under-leveled, poor thing. Yes. Oh, we gotta talk to... Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
He was depressed before.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right. All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Are these people okay?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha!
These people love sugar, but they do seem that way.
They extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
That's so interesting. It's like they wished.
Oh, we meet again. Hey,
They wished for
Lady
them to
Megatron.
disappear, and then they ended
How
up
have
dead.
you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not
Are
happy
they
enough
the
yet.
winner? Then is Full Wish the winner then?
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
They're definitely smoking. They're smoking Aha's fumes, okay? That's what's making
Looks like
them
it's
like
about
this.
time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with
Oh my god, are we gonna
anticipation.
see Full Wish?
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Who is that? Who is that? Ooh. That's another pretty NPC.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my
So sad.
classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter. All went silent
Her entire
under
family.
that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought The only escape was to follow the dead.
Damn, she wanted to kill herself.
And leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just
They
like you.
started out like as a normal
together,
support group, right?
We can start picking up the pieces, one by one."
What are those emojis? They're
She smiled at
imagining.
me.
They're there. They're like
a warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one another. Through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
That doesn't sound like anything supernatural, though.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled?
How are they making, like, how are they
How long has it
influencing them
been
that much?
since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
Leaders are very charismatic, true.
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your
does sound
resume
culty,
rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world.
She's got
again.
the Karen hair.
Yes. When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day Even smiling would become so hard. Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Interastral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called interastral civilization.
Capitalism.
Imposed their so-called standards of happiness. And told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough.
It's starting to get too real.
And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
The only material I care about is the graphic. So
Elation,
expensive right
the
now.
truest light of life itself is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Damn, she's converted them. I'm waiting for the part where she'll ask everyone to give up their possessions to the Foundation, yes, and their money, and that's how they run it, but I don't know.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the Master of Elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
What could Aha's wish be? For everyone to be happy?
To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal laughter!
「
something odd about this. Oh my god. Okay. They're already gone. We lost them. This is Elation Trailblazers drip marketing, by the way. We're gonna be like them.
The speech is over.
By the next
What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Can we talk to
Then
her?
let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Ashveil, use your charm. Get something out of that woman, please. Please get something out of her. That laugh was very sinister.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense.
She'll be like, I don't want to talk
I'd like to have
you.
a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you were expecting us.
Yeah, because she knew.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
I don't trust this.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Well, I'm so confused. If the pre-install for PC is 4.6 GB and 2.8 GB for mobile, why is the actual download for mobile 17 GB? I don't know. You're gonna have to uninstall Infinity Key. Yeah, the pre-installs are like compressed. True. Sandwich, no, Sinwish.
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them.
No.
Regarding recruitment, donations, turf.
They
Sounds
need
like
to
plenty
figure
of
out
reasons
the
for
storage
conflict,
issue
don't you
with-
think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Yeah?
Wait, that's not what I said.
Why are you suggesting
You know
it?
nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
That's crazy. They don't take money from the members. The thing is, they have so much money that they got from the IPC. They probably invested it and became rich and then started. And then she also owns, like she owns Fullwish TV, right? They are the ones making those mecha stuff. Like they have a collaboration with Pearl. They're the ones that guy, that Cinder guy, this SPD guy, Grey guy, the show that he's working on, that is made by them. They have money. They don't have money problems. They want the power of the people. The thing is, I feel like when they get the people, they also get like the wish power, right? That's what they're after. The wishing stuff is what they want. What else could they need? How did she know about this also? That's true.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Her tone's changing, dude. I'm scared.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Ancient mask.
Please
like
pay
the
no
one
attention to baseless
like
rumors.
Yusuke has? No?
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly.
Why is she on top of them? Like, this was supposed to go the opposite way.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
God.
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate.
What is she
He's
doing?
back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Are they gonna say the Herald of Death did something good now?
Yeah! Sister Mechatron is right! Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
She just showed them how much power she has on
There's
them.
no need to panic. Remember who you are. Oh my God. You are those
the
who
Fraxid
live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
Dude, Kuchi, but I'm sorry. What a fucking face card. I know we're talking about, like, we're locked in on the plot, but look at her face card, man. Soros, Prince. Okay, the sad thing is you got scammed by the TTS2s in here. You uninstalled Infinity, but you got the final evolution. Let's go. It's okay, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. You'll get storage back. What is this name? Dude, she looks so good. Oh my God, Kuchiba. They need to make her playable, man.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Happy do not die. Crazy. Insane. How's the story? Dude, it's so good, B. It's so good. I don't know. I really like it. I'm so locked in.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yeah, Ashveil.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
Bruh.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Dude, whoever won the previous Phantom Moon games, I don't know what they did, okay? Damn.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society.
Yeah,
of
this
Happy
does give that
Smiles
some sorrow,
will
and I
handle
agree
them
with you.
appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too
she wants to
have felt that yearning within your hearts.
She's like, join us, crazy.
Would you like to join us?
No.
To embrace eternal happiness.
Nope.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh, SPD. SPD guy. SPD guy. Greg SPD guy. What did he say to? What did he say?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
They're gonna reveal it later, what he said.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that
Who's yapping to him, dude?
false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry.
Who is he
The
talking
day will
to?
come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
Let's say, because people were having trouble with that gang, this society people are the ones that killed the Sinwish Syndicate. And then they're blaming it on the Herald of Death because they don't want people to know that they're the ones that killed. They're sort of using the Herald of Death as a shield to cover up their own crimes. And they think it's fair because, you know, the Herald of Death sort of like messed up their lives, you know, back in the day. They're like, it's only fair's fair, right? Maybe, I don't know.
She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even
And
harder.
it also makes the IPC look bad because the IPC are the ones that executed him.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Yeah, we got that, Ashveil.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her
Damn,
public
she's a
speaking
supplicant
skills.
too?
She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the
that
gathering.
guy. Maybe he
By
said
the way,
meet
ever
me
watch
outside.
Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
I wonder what he said. Something. All of this is connecting, right?
Is that him?
Why is he running? What's wrong?
Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashveil? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Full Wish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Full Wish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day.
That's why he wants to be a hero.
What's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Full Wish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Full Wish is a suspect.
Won't this be too obvious, though?
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in
It's
like
already
a
the
pack of
Ashveil
hyenas.
man,
Their
right?
eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx.
It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
Dude, you'll die like
That
this.
is my duty.
You already have death
You're in
flags.
over your head.
Yeah, stop.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashveil. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Transformation surgery. Who's gonna fund it, huh? Full Wish?
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word
This
out of me on
approach
this.
is not helping them.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
What if, listen, what if Ashveil told him to act? Because he said something, right, to him before he left. And he knew that these people were gonna watch. And like, because where did they show up from?
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish.
I feel like he's smarter
they're
than
not
this
going to
dude. He
just
would
let
never
this
come and like,
slide.
whatever he's doing right now.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil. They're all yours.
We're gonna fight them.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching
Kuchiba's like,
thugs.
I won't watch
I mean,
him
lawful
beat these
citizens,
guys.
a lesson
I'm
on
gonna
the
look
streets.
away and no unlawful thing will happen.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashveil, stop!
Trinity is before me.
My job is to be nosy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's always a weakness.
Eye for an eye.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Fight to the death. I see through you. I offer my beasts.
Whoa.
Slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I'm sorry,
It is
Mr.
ultra
Ashveil.
insane.
I have to stop you.
What the hell?
Cinderborn, the bringer of justice.
Oh, shut up!
Are we gonna die here?
Fight to the death.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Gut says you're shady. I see through you.
Mustn't fall.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
My job is to be nosy. Eye for an eye.
Bro.
I offer my
Beasts!
Not him being 4 HP.
Fight to the death.
That was
This
very
battle
scary.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Eye for an eye.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Fight to the death. God says you're shady.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
My job is to be nipping over toes.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Oh, I miss this warmth.
I've heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
I offer my blood.
Beasts! Slaughter each other!
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game.
Yeah. This too is so like... yeah. Elation Games. Actually, bloodbath. Yep.
15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough?
Okay, crazy thing, chat. What if killing people boosts the wish power thing? What was the... let me tell you. Oh no, what did I write on my paper? So, we have wish power, right? Which is fueled by miracles and fear. So, the previous Herald of Death starts killing people because it causes fear in people, right? It makes people scared. It makes people talk about this issue that's happening. They're constantly worried. More deaths, more fear, right? That gives more wish power. So that's what they're after. Now, currently, Full Wish's organization is trying to get more and more wish power as well. So they're like, oh, what's a good way to do it again? Let's imitate the killer. In the process, let's also kill our direct enemies and people. Because this Sinwish syndicate was troubling people and they had issues with them. So they're like, oh, how do we two birds, one stone kind of thing, right? So they're like, okay, let's yoink them off the planet. And then people start fearing the Herald of Death again. The trust in the IPC is more reduced, right? People start worrying more. People are more crazy. The wish power that they get, again, that wish power, how they would use it, that's what I'm curious about. Like, can they directly, is that wish power how they have such a hold on these people? You know? Because these people seem so, like they're in a trance or something, right? But they are survivors. Won't there be too much PTSD? I don't know. Even that woman seems to be like very... He said the same thing about her too. Like there's something really wrong with these people, you know?
I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the Trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate.
See?
But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures.
They use wish
I was
power
wondering
for
why
that.
These people looked like they felt no pain at all.
They're
Humming
using...
along merrily even as they bled.
Because wish power can change reality. We also learned this. Wish power can literally change reality. That's why they're trying to get more and more of it. They don't want money. They want wish power from the people.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
In Fate, right? All the people that fight in the Holy Grail War, they're mages, right? And they have the concept of mana, okay, which is a person's life force. And they, the more mana you get, mages can use that to get stronger and then win the game. What they do is they go to random people who are not even participating in the Holy Grail War, and like people who are evil in Fate, they would go and they would try to steal mana from random like people, just anyone in the city. Like that was a thing too. I would say that wish power and that seems like a parallel to me.
Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Dude, I can't even move in the ground. Okay.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
There was a serial killer there as well. There was, so in Fate, so Fate has 3 different routes, right? Like, in one of them, there was one of the servants in the Holy Grail War. She wanted to get stronger, so she sat at a temple and she absorbed a shit ton of mana from a lot of people. What she would do is, they'd have things like gas accidents and stuff like that. The people wouldn't die though. Their life force would be reduced and they would just become very like weak, you know? So she didn't kill them. But in one of the routes, there was a serial killer there as well. But it was different. But yes, there was killing of innocent people in, because honestly, that is still a much darker world though. Like here I feel like here it's shown in a more human way. But in Fate, like it's sort of a given that there would be people dying, you know? Yeah. 1 second.
Smile. Please smile.
Why are they so obsessed with smiling too? I feel like they're trying to use wish power to do these theoretic. Yeah, it's more external influence, abundance.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
I feel like they're all losing their mind.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist?
What the heck happened to these people?
This is...
happiness
the small
surgery
procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
Bruh.
With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet.
Please don't.
Right? I'm not ready yet.
Don't do
I've been
it.
Thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then... do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashveil? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge.
Yeah, look at them. They're laughing
These guys
like
on the
lunatics.
floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Look at how they're sleeping on the road, dude. Crazy.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
Yes, while you weren't
These
watching.
people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck.
The road is not
Who
the
knows
place
what
to
method
binge,
they
dude.
used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the medical ethics committee would approve?
Illegal. Can you put her in jail
As if.
for this?
I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry
They
than
can
we
get her
initially
into
expected.
at least interrogation for this, right?
The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojima?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Yeah, we can't put her in.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil, we need evidence to solve a case.
Not your instinct, true.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache.
She's so
Besides,
done with
I don't
this
think
guy,
we need
dude.
to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this
Starrail
weapon
Fest.
could spread maximum panic.
Starrail Fest.
You mean the Starrail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the
No.
fest.
That
as
anyway
well
is
as
a trap.
a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Danheng! Danheng, how are ya? Oh my god, we haven't seen him for so long. Where is he? And what is he doing?
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that
Danheng
means...
and Blade reunion. Okay. Fuck.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
This is a guy who's pretending he doesn't want to see his ex, by the way.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all.
He's the Herald of
I
Death.
am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings, and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Shuhu.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
What is going on?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Can I get a picture of that? Oh my god.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
What a duo. Okay.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet.
Yeah, what's your angle
I must know
here?
your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
No, is Blade gonna die?
Should I congratulate you?
These guys are crazy! Stop!
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
Insane.
However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Shuhu.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep
Quest
an eye
move
on you
from-
until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
Is there a reason why you're all up in his face? That hung, by the way? Yes, kiss. Yes, the quest moved from a cult movie to a toxic BL series trope. I love it. We love it. Look at his face. He's like, this guy.
That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
The cameraman knew the dude. They're you can't make this up. You can't make this up. The tea. That's the tea. I love Starrail. I took the picture. They are not subtle. When have they ever been subtle about this? Oh, I love this. Damn, I was not even... Dude, this quest is so good. I'm sorry to speak, Starrail, for me. Love it. Love it here. Ooh.
I'll leave that matter in your
See how
hands,
much he had to
Silver
move
Wolf.
back? Crazy.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
Oh, Ashveil in the mix? Nice. Another
There are
man.
things only he can get done.
Why? How? is Ashveil so popular? Okay, we're back in Dubbrook.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full,
Dude, the smiling has got
rich,
to, like,
the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Thank God they know not to, like, get in the cult.
How many people have been talking to us about happiness
Thank you for the
today?
hydrate, B. I ain't ever gonna smile again. I know, right? Just give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. Just need to turn off my camera for 1 second. Yeah. I mean, it is like some form of the abundance, right? So, like, even Dan Heng was like bringing Sanctus Medicus up because they were similar like that. We don't know. It is kind of a similar situation. Also, this is an interesting duo still. Dan Heng shooed Sunday away before he went to meet Billy. That's so crazy. He's like, yeah, need to meet my ex. I mean, it's like not even his ex. It's like his previous iteration's ex who thinks of him as. This is so weird because like Blade has some other problem. Dan Heng is like, can I get this guy off my back? Because I'm not the same guy. I've reincarnated. I've become another person. Crazy. Blade and Dan Heng's equation's always gonna be insane. Love to see it.
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were
See
once
how much they're
resistant
gaining
or
from that
indifferent got
death,
swept up in
from
it.
those deaths, by the way. Which
I think I'm
sees
starting to get a better
which goes to
picture
say that
now.
they definitely tried it.
Is this by any chance tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantom Moon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I got a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Isn't it that surgery shit?
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the story presentation is really cool for this story because we have multiple POVs. We also had the Trailblazer talk a lot. We got Himeko lore, we got Ashveil lore, we got like... I feel like there's even more Ashveil lore coming, by the way, because we get like stuff in flashes about his past. I'm hoping they give us some sort of reveal about that too. And the story is real. I love this. Like, there hasn't been one moment where I was just like, what's going on, you know? Like, the culting is still very scary, and I like it. It's very interesting also. Dude, when they laugh.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
42?
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself. to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense
She has
her?
that temporal problem, no?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue
It's
have
Nihilux,
such a
isn't
pen
it?
name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after drawing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that Memory Bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
They keep bringing up this also, by the way.
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphoreus' creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
It's not Blady. Another villain. I think we deserve royalties though. Yeah, we need more money.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free
greedy. Give me money.
Can't you cut them off? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
In the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The Fluffy goes puff, 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 pom, pop.
Whoa.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, "Why are you here?"
It's you.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a furbo.
Oh, that's the most animation anyone's showed.
Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
It's you. Of course, you.
Oh, holy for bowling! My paws can't even hold a pen! How could I possibly draw comics?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Okay, I don't know why Stell's acting like she figured out a murder mystery.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo?
You want to sell it, don't you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
How about you pay your employees and pay us royalties too?
Tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Starrail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Starrail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
You've made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Damn, Stell really thinks she's...
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Then just show up there.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Starrail Fest.
Yes.
Is that good enough for you?
Yep.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Author workshop, okay.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got canceled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
This is calling out every gacha company right now.
Either. So, why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
I gave you the protagonist role. Fine, I'll give it to you.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals? Yeah. Cuties.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable
Pom-Pom is
and
just
universally
themselves,
loved
right?
conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator,
Himecat.
Miss Himecat.
I know, that's Himecat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming is
And the
something.
big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized name
just
for
Mr.
him.
Yang.
You're Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
She saw well, she's like, I think his name's fine.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit? How bit?
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Aww, so cute.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
A little raccoon.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Bullies, heroes? Heroes, sorry.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this
the
very
writer's room
awkward bottleneck.
of Starrail. Confessing
Honestly,
stuff.
after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphoreus, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Cult have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release.
Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Deal.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Starrail Fest. Starrail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention,
the next
the
marketing
dark
is 2
forces
weeks. Yes,
coveting
and the
the
anniversary
Master
of
of
Data's
Elation's
info.
blessing are bound to surface.
So, oh my god, will we get the live stream in...
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain
We'll get the live stream in 2 weeks
Tell
then,
me,
right?
is there a better source of inspiration than that?
Whoa.
My hero, don't let us down.
That's so fun. Nice. We finished the quest today, March end, and then we get the new trailer
Supplicant is the
soon.
master of wish power. But
Oh my god.
wish
Okay.
power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires.
Let me light this down. Okay, supplicant, master, wish power. So wish power is what they use in the Phantasm Moon games then, right? What they use in Phantasm Moon games. Okay. Our grandpa is here. Yup. But it can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desire.
Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasm Moon games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end.
Who won the last games, Jusuke? Will you tell us?
That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasm Moon games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
Okay, so 400 years ago, Himeko's ancestor. Years ago, Himeko's ancestor won.
The family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
So then, if she got rid of the curse, she did it outside of this then. Is this withering curse caused by abundance? They haven't said that. I'm trying to see something, okay, Shad? If they have mentioned in the last quest, that if someone won. So they did say some names of people. Who have won. But Himeko is not in that. So they haven't mentioned it yet. Evanessi also spoke about cause and effect issue.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
Yes, we're wondering that too.
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Ashveil. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice.
She's not revealing what he asked also.
All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall.
Yes, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Yeah, surname reveal. Nobody could have guessed it was that. Yes, that's her ancestor. Yep.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever.
Don't wish it, Yusuke. Don't wish it into this world.
Himeko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
This is so wholesome.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Can we sign a petition for Yusuke to be more than an NPC? I want to reunite the family.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy! The Starrail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day
hello,
for the Skyline's
Shadow.
Lookout Cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Starrail Fest exhibition areas! The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include
You should take I think you should join
Jolo
the Express and stay there, live
area,
there.
showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Amphoreus area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Culp, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that's Perlux's forte.
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Imagine if Jaffe created
Sometimes I wonder if Jade
Ooh.
invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death? Who is
Exactly.
it?
News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Do you think he'll show himself?
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
It's Ashveil. Ashveil is the contingency plan. Could be the detective who passed by.
That old guy? No way!
The age shaming
Whatever
in this
Pearl
game.
has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang? And what
Someone's
about
got to
Sunday
stay
Dawn?
behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They did a good job with the casting. All I know is we better get Power Ranger skin for Welt. Yeah. What about Dan Heng and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with
Oh,
Miss
he's
Ting
tracking
Yun.
something, all right.
Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
All right, let's get going.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Starrail Fest, here we come.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Let's take our
Passengers
train.
heading to Starrail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Starrail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight.
Oh, the Japanese version is a young man, really.
Starrail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Or the lookout cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the express crew is...
Wait, do you recognize this cat? Who is this? The goat in Shinjo. Who?
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one horse! We'll never roam! Wow! That's some next level phantom energy!
I'm concerned.
Astral Express! We love you! We love the Trailblazer! For 7 and beyond!
Dude, I need to buy light sticks before the next patch too.
We love the conductor! Himeko and Wells!
They forgot about Sunday. They forgot about Shush.
Shh, this isn't Amphoreus, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this all with our friends.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go and have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show
Might
up
skip
for.
the new character and save first.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll just hang around here.
3, 2...
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm not that arrogant, yep.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just wanted to stop Sparksy. I won't be enemies with native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Starrail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Set the record straight.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Starrail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
End this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Yes, let's go.
No worries. This material.
Hope I tell you who sits next to me.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community. So while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
The Melancholy of March, a novel recounting from a first-person POV.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 100 Intellitron heroes. Oh my god. Lygus?
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was
oh my god. He had a harem of Intellitrons.
Profound one by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles.
How does Ashveil's VA sound like this too, dude? It's crazy. Express 40,000. Okay.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Home with Celeron, a surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Forget, looking at these things is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let
yeah,
this
it
happen
could
to
be
me.
even this, yeah.
I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
Now you're making me want one. Don't fall for this consumerist trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit.
Chat, give me like 2 minutes, okay? I will be back. I'm back, chat. Okay, let's continue.
Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
I got it! Hey, little raccoon. Over here. Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Very curious.
Shh! Keep your voice down! I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This is Starrail Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me that's free?
Whoa. Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up.
Whoa!
What's this extra thing? Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of
buy
them
light sticks
and
before the
told
next
me
batch.
to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Starrail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye. Venetia. What's she doing here?
Where?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Venetia, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
What was the idea behind this?
Are you alright?
Are you a cannonball?
Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Yep.
I'm really sorry.
Classic from shoujo manga. Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
Trope is so
How could
outdated.
such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It's the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first. Yeah. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Is she Aha? I don't know. How were you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
Is it
If you call
Nihilix?
those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
What do you want?
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Huh?
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours
Like,
all
this is
along.
gonna work.
From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop it. You're scaring me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon, March Bunny, or Woof Woof Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
She's just walking.
Dawdling.
Cute.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick, yes.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox.
She's not a bunny.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy.
Thank you for the follow.
You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Are you recycling your lines?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's making it all up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Yeah, I actually got to know about the live stream from Shupi because I interacted with her page a lot. Yeah, I had a good time. There were some people from my chat as well. Like B was there that day as well. So yeah. Yeah, chat. Other people who don't know, Wink is a streamer on YouTube. She streams Genshin and Wua also, I think. Yes, she plays a bunch of games. And yeah, I had a good time on your stream. Y'all should check her out. Yep. Wait, let me find a link to her channel. Hold on. that is her channel. Y'all can check her out here. Yep. I recently got to know like Shubhi through Instagram, and then she said she was gonna be on your stream, so that's how I ended up joining. Yeah. I had a good time. I was there for like, I think I was there for a lot of the stream actually, yeah. I was playing Valorant and on the side watching the stream.
Such an adorable little fox girl could
Yes,
never
she
have
is.
any
She's very
bad
amazing.
intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
We're gonna call her Nessia.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I think shit is gonna go down as soon as they enter. Okay. They're gonna try to give a speech and they're gonna die immediately. Some bad stuff is gonna happen.
Wow.
I can feel it.
If it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless,
how do
you
we
two are
prevent?
definitely the most convincing.
I don't do live nowadays. It's just I stay with merch. Yes. Yep, that is true. So Wink has a page where she has Genshin merch and standees, and I think that's what I saw at least. Art and standees and t-shirts as well. Yep. If y'all want to check it out. I think it's called Versatile Vision, right? Wait, I could find a link for that chat. Wait. Let me. Yeah, I found it. Yep. That's the page. And it's very cool because, you know, all the art is by actual artists, very talented artists who makes all of the art, and there's like insane posters. I saw like a really pretty Nilu art, and I saw a bunch of things. I also saw like a Varka art on it. So yeah, if you want posters or if you want t-shirts, if you want standees, so y'all can check it out. Yep. Yes. I really like that, you know, you have like an actual artist working too. That's very nice. Because there's so many people who like just sell like AI art, and of course like it's easy to acquire that, but you know, I think someone who actually put in the work, they definitely deserve that, you know. So it's very nice. Yeah, I really like the posters too. Yeah, that's really nice. I feel like we should have more merch coming in and like places that we can buy stuff from, because in India, dude, it's so difficult to find any like Hoyoverse merch. You have to shell out so much money. It's actually crazy.
That they might be the real deal, and how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets. Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
our friend? She's our friend, yeah.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, our good friend.
Yeah,
Since
it
your
is
friends
hard
are guests
to make
here,
stuff.
I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Well, I hope like probably over time you will get more customers, and then you know you can sort of increase your inventory too. But it'll take time. It's quite difficult. Like I feel like handling a business on your own is quite difficult anyway. But it's okay. Like I think if all of us can like look at it and promote it, it'll work out eventually. Yeah.
Get ready to make some noise!
Dude, I'm gonna buy light sticks, okay, before the next Starrail patch. I'm gonna get it. I wanted to buy light sticks for any of the concerts that we watch also. But do you guys know a place where you get good light sticks? I saw Amazon, but they're always like the same color. Oh. Woo. Starrail concert should be next month as well. Yeah, I feel like there's a huge gacha community in India already. It's just Like, we'll see more of it as time goes on. Amazon is your best bet.
Hello, dear visitors
Yes,
and
true.
spectators. Before we officially
Damn.
kick off the Star Rail
How was she
Fest
allowed
exhibition,
here after what she
I'd like
pulled
to
last
thank our
patch?
host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than...
Sparksy is very cute. Last patch she was going fully crazy
Let me
though.
hear you call out the name of our
Other than the
hero
K-pop
from the
merch
ice
stores
and
have
snow.
generic. Yeah, they're like 5k and all, right? Dushi. I saw one light stick that was like 7,000 rupees too. Crazy. The generic ones are fine though. Honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's true. Supplicants are above the law technically, right? Is this supposed to be Celestia? Am I crazy?
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
What kind of events? they have such a bad
this
retelling of
isn't
events.
right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Why is Sparksy the host? Exactly.
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
I haven't read. Okay.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardians bond,
Thank you for the follow,
what did
Henry.
Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding!
That's
correct!
thank God we bought her because we wouldn't be able to answer these
Well,
questions.
looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Hey, why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Thank you so much for being so kind. I'm working on another stream. That's okay, Wing. Thank you for dropping by. It's okay. Like, I don't think I'm being extra kind or anything. Trust me.
Next question.
That's complete. Thank you for
Before
dropping
Cocolia
by.
was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Heartfelt encouragement. Playable Cocolia, please.
Wrong answer! The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form! Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears!
She's so into it. Plot is completely gone off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Bellabog. So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellabogian narrative? Wait, Is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
I can't say too much. Yeah, let's not.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that pre-disentanting, right? Okay, I hope that lie can hold up a bit
They say lies
longer.
don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching.
How are we gonna get in the middle of that?
Welcome to Starrail Fest, the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero!
Let's do it. Okay.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance!
Flaming Lance, forward!
Flaming Lance!
The sphere tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high.
So
and
crazy,
let's show our
dude.
support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
Oh my god. Let's go. I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the fluffy across the blue cover.
Bronya's eyes, like she would have to sanitize her eyes.
Dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
Aww.
But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
She can't leave, can she?
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thank Reset a famous
Friend
quote.
once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Thank you for the follow, Pumed. Oh, I might have gotten compensation gems, right? Let me collect my compensation.
Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop?
What will they show in?
The Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze.
Oh, we gotta do the Mario stuff again. Okay.
Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition.
Collect them to fuel up the express.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express
Start moving.
is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Whoa. We went like up. Is this fun to play? Oh, it's like any like platformer that you've played. So like if you like that, then yeah. At least you can jump in it, I guess. Whoa. Okay, I can't go down like that, is it? Where do I go from here then? Okay. Maybe I just go down.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Based on what we saw in the Belobog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against Lord Ravager Fanti.
Even the villain's name is so cute. How long is this quest?
I'm so jealous that you
so
guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine.
We've streamed 6
hours
already.
I get to show off all my knowledge about
So,
the Fluffy.
8, I
When
guess.
people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight. The triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
It's 8? Whoa, okay.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away. Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
These people will dream up anything.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best life. I do all the reporters.
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
Oh my god, look at Fanti.
Holy moly.
What did
They
they
nailed
do?
the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged. Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my fur. Is it that song?
Rending my form, setting free. A thunderous roar, a
symphony.
She's singing Samudras. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, can we hear it in Chinese? Or wait, let me hear it in... I don't have... How much is it? Dude, it's so big. Fuck, it's like 6 GB. Let's hear it in Japanese. Fine. Oh. They don't say the words.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
That's what happened,
Nessia
though.
means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
But Dan Heng did that. That was Dan Heng's doing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Dan Heng didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
The way I always think I can just jump. This quest has been quite entertaining. I'm curious to see how people like it. I liked it a lot. This is still quite filler, but
Host,
it's good.
This immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge
We
Water's
didn't
Keep
though,
before.
Dan Heng did. So every single area's gotta have me deal with something, huh?
All right then.
Okay. Part to see. Oh my god. Oh god, we gotta go in. I don't know why. Okay, I don't want to be that person, but this way of traversal makes me.
I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Thank you for the read, Nicole and Scotty. How was your stream? Were y'all playing the new quest as well? Hold on, let me give you a shout out as well. Hold on. Thank you, Doshi. Thank you so much. I hope y'all had a lovely stream. Did y'all pull for Ashveil, by the way? Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. This is not the way, is it? Our stream was good. We were playing the story, made it halfway through. Ooh. Yes, I have been streaming for 6 hours, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to, like... I don't know how long the story will take to finish. So I'm also excited to know what happens. We'll be pulling for Ashveil tomorrow. Nice. I'm getting him as well, so I'm very excited. How do I do this? Can I just... Oh, I just had to do that? Oh. Will this help me? I think so. Our chat did warn us the story is a bit long, so we're pacing ourselves. That's fair. Honestly, with Starrail, I know it's gonna be like long. I never expect it to be short for some reason. Whoa. Okay, how do I go down now? Okay, I just need to go back. Never mind. But yes, if you are tired after your stream and if you need to rest, please do. I completely understand because the story might have been quite long. I myself have been streaming for 6 hours. But I do plan on finishing the story today. I like doing it in one go. Plus, I'm really curious to see how it ends. But yeah, if y'all do stay, like, did y'all enjoy the story that y'all did today?
Finally
Whoa.
done. I've never missed Dawn Hong as much as I do now.
Okay. Damn, we parted the sea.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the
We enjoyed.
ancient
There were just a few parts that felt a bit long.
Xianzhou!
Yeah. Well, I am going to continue the story, so if you don't want to get spoiled, I would suggest lurking, because I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. So yeah, please do take care. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you all have like lovely luck on Ashveil's banner tomorrow. Yep. Yes, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'm guessing you'll have a night after this, right? So have a great night ahead. Thank you so much for raiding.
Oh,
okay, we're gonna continue.
Right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Whew. And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron,
Dude, will they die here?
in this show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle.
Okay, I'm scared.
Where you drove away the Lord Ravager.
There's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Why are you still dressed like that?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring
They
happy
hate us
smiles
now?
to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. As supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you! You wouldn't back down now, would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express?
This is amazing. What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside her.
Did they get the surgery?
March,
I don't think
you need to have
Cinder
faith in her
got
abilities.
it though. That guy
Rather
didn't
than
get it.
rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
You're no match for me.
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
I don't think Cinderborn has done it.
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Yeah, they're gonna get
The Phantom Moon Games
horribly beaten up.
Find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Moment to doubt farewell.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Thank you. Repay. And still keep going. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Trunks.
I shall find a consequence. Corp flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky! A powerful hit!
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn!
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that all? Sun, tear the sky! All stars burn to ash! The future will come! Does this make me? Nothing major. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Existence is of no more tomorrow!
Heard the call.
Dude, they're gonna kill
Receive
her for no
divinity.
reason.
Resistance
What
is
the-
No other choice but the future will come! I'm fine. Bloom. Thank you.
This battle
Eternal
is
still keep
unavoidable.
going. Dead return!
I want a skip button
entered the
for the
storm.
combat. I might be the
To
only
guard
one
and
who
defend.
genuinely like.
Crush them.
I would love it if there was. Dude, I should have used this skill on him. Like sometimes I know what I'm doing wrong also. It is what it is. I suck at this game. Okay, it's done. Never mind. Yeah. At least I have
calmed down
Finan and
now?
I knew how to build
Can
him.
we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
What sore losers? The second round of this challenge? Dude.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Paul was right. Supplicants won't pass up a chance
Is
for a
this
challenge.
the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
They're quite lame for.
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Open.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Phantilia on my own.
I wouldn't dare
It was,
take credit for what I didn't do. Since it was, in fact, General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Better not say that out loud.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borison, fought against the Mara Struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
Why are you saying this,
After all,
Evanesia?
only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up,
There's
shouldn't we
a
head over to the
Penacony
Penacony exhibition area next?
Yeah, I like how they got the MC voice
You
this
wanna
time.
keep
It's
exploring?
a really good change.
We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Do we have to go through the stairs? I guess. Himeko!
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Well told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Yeah, we beat them up. They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
Yep.
If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Yeah, when she read the fluffy.
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
She's met her before. She doesn't... Listen! Listen. Evanesia is Himeko's classmate who's stuck in the school. Because we saw her in that photo and March remembers her from that too. So she's from that time. That's why she's like fumbling over here like this. Right.
Of course. I've seen
She
you in the news.
paused. Odd pause.
This is Evanesia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
Maybe everyone lost their memory. She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard?
Yeah.
It was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
I have no clue. Miss Fox, here to return a favor, maybe?
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my
Exactly.
position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Ma'am, we just asked you something.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
She's not gonna answer.
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Chat, this is all supposed to be Sakura Vlown.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask.
Yep. And the wish power flows into the mask. Into supplicant mask. Yeah.
It might spark something beautiful. or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Don't talk about the flowers. Wait, where do flowers come from?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
It's supposed to be Sakura. Is that question supposed to be why does life slumber in this planet? Yeah.
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things
Did you see it when
make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although Miss Sevenesia claims to be just a
she's the
spectator.
overseer. I think she's the overseer, okay?
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
It was actually really cool, no? She doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. Mom, I promise she won't lead me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Listen,
Where to?
Himeko's dad accepted that we're
Let's
her kid.
continue forward
so...
to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Where is Ashveil? You know? That's what I'm curious about.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
Dude, I gotta stop doing that. Hey, what was that?
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Planet Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
I like the music. It's Robin's song.
Approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area! Please remain
I hear it, yeah.
and hold on tight!
Well...
Oh my god.
Would I get run over by the Express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Like they said, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power. I was thinking of inviting Sunny over here.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Who's calling?
Ashveil?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
How you doing, gray hair?
Not giving back that mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the fantasy
No,
games,
it was
but
not
most people
disgust,
probably
okay?
don't
It was
see
not
that way.
disgust. I don't hate Spartsy, to be fair.
Anyway,
I'm
the
just
news is on
wondering
right
where
now.
Ashveil is.
Why
Yes.
don't you go check it out?
Oh.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing
What?
Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant
Okay.
Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local
We
heroes
did not
the Daybreak
do a
Squadron.
brutal attack,
The scene
what?
descended in...
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy?
This is propaganda.
Victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook. That you're the
What?
second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Someone's definitely putting strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama.
Damn, she's
As
helping
a top
us.
streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video.
Oh my god, they cut it
I
out?
won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlo's
Yeah.
way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such
What?
a warm invitation.
That's not what
Not
we
one of the
said.
guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her. How shameless.
Well, technically, those were all my words, but they know how to twist it.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed.
Oh,
The
he's
audience
back.
is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Kid?
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Aren't you guys a bit late on this? What are you here
Pearl
for?
assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh.
You know, is she
You
your
know that name.
classmate?
Now
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and
She do
wields
be
both
rich.
wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashveil to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power.
Yep.
See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Negativity sells more. Fuel up the express. Okay.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Thank you for the hydrate, but you know, in 1
Fuel up
second.
the express. Oh my god, it's gonna, Sunday's gonna go in. Like, Sunday's gonna get hit by the train again.
Look! The express people are
Stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express! We've been...
We gotta fight them again. Whoa. Oh god, Power Rangers.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't tell me you're in cahoot. You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt
These are their
warning,
names?
do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago?
Himeko was in here and she was not even in the Astral Express. How would they have known what was happening here? They were out there saving another world, like...
Ray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I only look brave. There's not a single time I go into fight that I'm not. You're directing your hatred at the wrong person. That is true. We're not the ones that...
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
What is going on?
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger.
I don't think it's helping you, dude.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart,
They're gonna get
united to protect
beaten
the
up.
world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Perlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
What are you guys going to do? What are they? Are they gonna fight them with?
Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud.
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
Oh my god.
I shall become the core that makes the engine.
Do we have to
sing the
fight a
song of
pom-pom
eternal joy!
boss? Oh my god.
Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will be happy.
Oh my god. What are they making us do?
Everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy. Sweep it all away.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
It's time to temper myself. The future will come! I'll overcome the thorn!
No.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Still keep nothing major.
Insufficient cleaning power.
Receive divinity. Repay.
No.
For tomorrow.
Oh my god, thank god. I was like, finally will die and then it's over for me.
The sun tear the sky.
Deep cleaning mode activated.
Bro.
Sweep away pain together.
Is that all? So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
Cleaning begins. Insufficient cleaning power.
without substance.
Damn it!
Is that all? Empty shit.
Damn it!
Is that all?
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Sun tear the sky!
Damn it!
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let Smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts. Nothing major. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Insufficient clean power!
It's of no consequence.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
We have like 2 more phases, dude. Okay. I feel like we're doing fine, but also we're not. Okay.
Do not disturb. Deep cleaning mode activated. Sweep away pain together.
So without substance.
Whoa. Okay, 1 more phase.
It's nothing.
Yeah, we're getting attacked by mobs. Okay.
We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Is that all? So without substance.
Deep cleaning mode activated. This place is dirty.
I'll never heal them. Is that all?
Sweep away pain together.
Hail the new dawn.
Won't stop working.
Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Won't stop working.
Trying.
We promise to protect the Arcadia.
Okay.
Pain. So much. Eliminate pain. Everyone smile. Super powerful cleaning mode.
Bloom. Thank you.
Oh my god.
This. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I will forever have anxiety that I'm gonna die or something, dude.
Heard the call.
I have Castorus, so if someone passes away, I think I will be fine for that, for like a moment.
You'll pay for this.
At least. Oh my god, go to alt, go to alt, go to alt.
Cleaning begin.
Sun tear the sky.
Yeah, we're almost there. The controversial, yes, the global passive from hell. Oh my god. You know what? The next anniversary, what do you think they're gonna add?
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness. With everyone will be
more. Oh my god.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybound.
La Mancha is the leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
My hunt toward victory.
What?
now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods.
no! Where are we going?
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
That was so hard, yeah. Oh my god, where are we? What is that? Do it again. Bro, what are we looking at? These are buildings too.
Are we still alive?
Are we in purgatory? Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
And where's Ashveil?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashveil and the others?
Oh. Kuchipa's with us too. That's nice. Where are we?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those sin-wish syndicate
You didn't
trash.
die, dumbass.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
Did they kill the syndicate?
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior,
guys are deranged,
Mr.
dude.
Ashveil, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
There's... I can't forgive them either.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
Why don't you tell us
It's
the
best
truth?
if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I don't know what the right choice is. Stop.
I get where you're coming from. But they've made their choices, and so have I.
Okay, I don't think it matters.
After all, are they really better off like this?
I mean... Don't tell me he's the herald of death. But no, he's
Life
not.
unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sin-Wish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down.
They killed.
And this whole world have now become happier.
Yeah.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
So Full Wish is influencing people to kill. Is this not what that is?
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashveil! Could you do us a favor?
No. He killed them.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Are they not real?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
How did he do that? Ashveil, let's humor him for a bit. Hello, what? Can I talk to Kuchiba first?
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
So did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
No one but Ashveil will ever know, but I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Gray, are you okay?
What have we done?
Dude, this guy will go crazy too. What is happening? Why is he standing here like this? Hello?
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
What was that power? Do you know Bootle and Trapper? Isn't he their boss? What was that power you used just now?
It's a power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashveil. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the Land of Sneering Gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashveil, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information.
Of course he's not gonna tell us. He is hot and tall for reasons, I see.
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
He calls us kid. You mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device.
I knew it was that.
Again.
I didn't know it was gonna help us though.
Ashveil. Ashveil. Come this way. Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
I'm getting creeped out. I'm scared.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna fuck around and find out. I got look at her.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come here.
If I went to them.
This way. Ashveil.
Oh god.
Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me. The joy. The positive feedback. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you. And you are me. Come. Embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Bro.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Okay. Still, stop.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
What is this illusion of what is this fucking Doki Doki Literature Club? Hello? This is not a choice.
That's far enough, kid.
He saved us.
My golden principle
Okay.
while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
What is it? What is going on? The whole world is falling apart.
I can't
come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
We meet again, everyone.
Bro, that was so close.
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Thanks, but please don't gift me any more tracking devices. You can tell Pearl was supposed to be the second banner of this update, right? But we don't have her POV
Put one in my pocket
She
too,
did
but
aura
I'll
farm
shoot
a
it
lot.
online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Wow,
Madame
Ashveil. Wow.
Where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins.
But why did they
were
do
responsible
it
for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
though? Do we know of the motive though?
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I'm guessing.
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Of course it matters. We need to know what they're planning.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Starrail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
It's the end of the line for Full Wish. That's right, but please get some.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
What?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the
They
mask
all
before.
wore the mask? Is that even possible?
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
Since she's planning something
What's
sick.
even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
Abundance. Okay. What is gonna be revealed, dude? Your shadow once ate the abundance. They were transformed by the abundance. Is that
Yes.
what the surgery is?
I didn't think this world would go that far, but I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain.
Then they're not using wish power for it. Yeah, same as Sanctus Medicus then.
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
Maybe we should find him.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Let's strike Full Wish when it hurts. What does Full Wish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
Could she be trying to gain enough wish power to change reality in a way that that incident never happened? I don't know. That's like a crazy thing which would be very difficult to do, right? She definitely has some crazy goal in mind. Okay.
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashveil. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list.
Yeah, she has the power of propaganda,
control
though.
over media outlets. I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I should have read the small print of this vacation. Have Skott score to settle with her.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this.
It does. Full wish sounds like fool's wish.
It is my duty to see it through to the end.
It's going to be something ridiculous.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Some people are gonna skip him. They will, but it's okay. Ask everyone present what they think. Yes.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
It's okay, you're on the banner. It's fine.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
Have you had dealings with the Xianzhou before?
We fought side by side in the past, and, well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo-sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet.
He keeps
That's
saying he's
all there
old.
is to it.
Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon game?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
Yep. I will avenge Skott.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you?
How old is he, man?
Well, given your skills,
what even?
Would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon games conclude?
If you're still alive, like, oh, okay. I thought you'd retired.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
It's like one mystery gets done and then there's like another mystery.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. Miss Fullwish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's...
Need to rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashveil is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
You look fairly relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
How will you deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society.
I think he'll do it without.
Once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Is there something else I can help you with?
The Smile Society has been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand.
AI doesn't get it. But she does though, she gets it.
Sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
See you later, Madam Pearl. I want to go over things with everyone. Oh, yeah, I'm done.
I
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
300 million credits, please.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashveil.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Yep.
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see.
Star Seer.
That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
What?
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
How many people? What is this guy?
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Bruh.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
That's his wish. His wish is to get out of his sufferings. And yeah, she did say she loves and admires him. Yeah, Twitter is gonna have a field day with that one. But yes, so that's his wish. Pearl's wish is to fulfill Ashveil's wish? No. Pearl's wish is to make sure the IPC is the one that wins the Phantasmoon game and nothing else happens. Nothing goes out of order. She's like an overseer, but also who's involved. So that's her wish. But she wants his suffering to end. That's the deal they made.
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
You want to die as well? Stop it. No. Stop. No.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
I ship it. It's beautiful.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul
and both
was lost on
of the
this
ways
day
are in the relationship.
because of
It
your
just makes
protection.
it better.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
He raised up the Intellitron. Moments later, in some corner of the city.
We meet again, Ashen Detective.
Oh.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality,
Hi,
and
Sanya.
nothing can stop you.
I was so waiting for you were waiting for my live. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now, actually. Yeah. What have you been waiting for? I don't think Silverwolf knows how influential he is. Yeah.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't
Yeah,
see the trajectory of your destiny in this world
I'm kidding.
during this mission.
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Amphoreus. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
What's that?
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
Isn't that Nanook's OG planet? No, I have not watched
30 million
Durandar.
credits.
Do I watch the first one?
Or die.
Whoa.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Oh, it's the two people who wanna off themselves. Crazy.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
No, he knows his name. He's calling him by his name.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
What? What is this? Bro. Crazy. This is so crazy. Oh my god. Yao Kong ended up here? Will she see Evanesia?
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantom Moon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
Evanesia?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
My book. My book. What is this, bro? Dude, didn't we stop it from growing in Xianzhou? Isn't this the tree? You've been wishing since 4. Have you been getting the abundance of characters? Oh my god. Aha, what are you doing? Even the book is shocked, dude. Oh my god. Maybe it makes sense that it's not Sakura. Maybe
Little
there's a
girl,
reason.
Are you going to keep playing hide and seek? Or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Who's gonna come out? Who's gonna come out? I'm scared for Twist. I'm scared. Oh, it is her. Come on, talk. Okay.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Says nothing.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is
Fake
the
kind
answer.
when it's supposed to be yokai. True.
I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
Arbitrator. Outcome.
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Eternity? You think they're gonna change this tree?
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
Aha created her.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
Even the Trailblazer also same problem.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this.
Isn't it updated with a new version today?
I'm not as skilled at divination as you are.
It is.
When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she could win?
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing.
Who is her partner?
That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
It's unlike them
Best way to
end
recharge
without
is
a
to waste
cliffhanger.
time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Dude, How much more of the quest is left? Cliffhanger incoming, you think? How much of the quest is left?
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these
Fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
What? Will now release the current wish bar rankings of 8 masked supplicants to all Phantasm Moongate. Current rank 5th supplicant called Daybreak's Warden. What's my rank? Oh my god! Silver Wolf! Your raccoon mask has been banned. Banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099. 100-year ban. 100-year ban, which means the year is 1999. Oh really? She's only joining now? It's you, isn't it? We're first. We're first. What was that? Bruh. Later. Oh my god, what was that? Check the tree again. Is there someone there? Is it related to the main questions then? I'm scared. I'm scared to do anything, honestly. No, can be done anytime. Okay, this quest was so good. And they've set up like this insane enemy for the next quest. Bro, how long has this quest been going on? Oh my god, it's almost 8 hours. Oh my god. I was very locked in. It was insane. This quest was absolutely insane. Oh my god. I cannot wait. And the best part is we only have to wait 1 month, chat, for the next quest. In 2 weeks, we're gonna get a new trailer. Can you imagine? Just 27 days, 2 weeks, we get a new trailer, and then I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I don't know what they're going to reveal. It's gonna be so good. Yes, I love it. Anyway, we need to pull, okay? Before I end stream, we need to quickly do our pulls, chat.